Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Dang. Dang y'all. My bad. Even care to charge my headset. It's craziness.
Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase on the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in. Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here, but what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover, and Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being. And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing. Surely now.
No.
Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine. Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex. A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that jump, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Go to sleep by Punk.
GTS
for the victory.
1, 2.
And a kick out at 2. How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive? And Heyman, wow, look at him. The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
All right, cool. Oh, top rope. Oh, top rope. Okay.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing, 12 years after his last wrestle.
CM Punk with the elbow.
The architect.
Okay. My mom's right. Let's turn Roman's lights out and make him go sleep.
Getting rocked by the one and only CM Punk. And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
GTS go to sleep.
Connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop
by Rollins. All 3 men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside.
They did fuck with his tattoo. What the hell?
That
was weird. Come on. Give it to me, wise man. Give me a chair, wise man.
This loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the chair to Punk. Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor
you corrupt my wise man?
CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of
real nice chamber.
And Punk stalking Reigns. A low blow by Heyman. What the
Yep. Tribal Chief.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the Tribal Chief.
Long-term storytelling. Ever since the Shield First Evolution.
At the feet of the Tribal Chief, you have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
Was this supposed to be the Shield or what?
Chair in hand.
Here.
Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic grease to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about.
What did you ever end up doing, anyway? Slingshot technology to this his way. Relive some of his biggest wins, look to change the outcome of painful losses, and create a history of fantasy matchups, only possible here in 2K26. And win will unlock some rewards, but completing objectives will make sure you get all the goods. Only Showcase Gauntlet allows you to attempt to unlock everything it has to offer in one fell swoop if you've got the skills. Oh fuck, let's go through the timeline. Let's go through the timeline, yeah, I'm interested. CM Punk may be the World Heavyweight Champion, but he still hasn't earned the respect of one of WWE's most hard-nosed competitors in JBL. Can he withstand the non-stop assault of JBL and defend the title successfully? Alright, let's go.
My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind.
I'm
I
curious.
was ECW champion, teamed with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people,
See him to Edge.
including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me. How I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody. A true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Batista versus Cena. Edge versus Undertaker. Hell in a Cell. Main event, I think it was.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael
cool.
Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw.
Was it Mick Foley on commentary?
JBL has the
Isn't it?
look of a champion, the entrance
If not,
of a
for sure,
champion,
JR
and he
and
may be
the King.
minutes away from becoming a champion.
I'm glad they got this SummerSlam though.
JBL
I left
telling
the
Punk
stage.
last week that fairy tales
They did.
aren't real. That midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam. Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
Ha! Miles in there. He's over pursues, don't worry. Mr. Stockbroker himself, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. No idea if those are his Bluetooth fucking microphones or not.
Hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam.
Ah! And landed on the camera. That's cool. Cool little feature. Huh. Okay, so this was back when he was still ECW.
Here's the man who won the title.
Oh yeah, he always had the song though. Until he came back.
On Monday Night Raw.
When he allegedly quote unquote quit the WWE. The first official time. You started doing this? Oh, I don't think he ever started doing that.
CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly.
Yeah, WWE really fucking went heavy on the whole ECW look. Like he was like they really focused on the whole Punk look back then.
CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called
it's 2K. What do you want? This when he was younger.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion,
like,
and worse.
Like he was just hitting his peak, basically.
Punk here at SummerSlam.
Like he was right there, you know what I mean? Like he was on the verge of being the fucking superstar, the megastar, you know what I mean? They gave him the title and everything, but yeah, no, he wasn't like established like he is today. So far. But let's move on to the story. As we progress through the story, what you'll notice, maybe.
Introducing the challenger from New York City.
And you'll notice how they fucked up his good old Pepsi tattoo.
John Bradshaw.
You think that's bad? JBL.
And his opponent
Leg on.
from Chicago, Illinois.
They still fucked it up. The classic CM Punk, and you guys couldn't give him his fucking tattoo? That's crazy.
The World Heavyweight Champion.
Or goddamn, is it that branded? They can't even fucking get the tattoo right.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
Goddamn, is Pepsi that branded? If so, hey, where's my... What's it called?
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect. Watch out!
You fucking New Yorker.
The surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world, and many are still shocked that
people are real pissed off about how 2K26 made the game. The momentum shit, all that. The cardio.
The championship's around his waist because he blast off.
They really fucked up. Really fucked up.
Impact. What a move by the champion. With Punk there utilizing his quickness. This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
Hammerlock now.
Follows it up with a clothesline.
Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for a moment.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker. Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner.
I wish I could remember what year this was. Yeah, it was Punk versus JBL for the World Heavyweight title. John Cena versus Batista. They were just going at it just to say they went at it because they both hit their peak at WrestleMania 21. And the main event, Edge versus Undertaker, Hell in a Cell match. Undertaker fucking chokeslammed Edge to hell. It was a good show, yo. I recommend it if you guys are into wrestling or just get into it. But I don't know, I might be biased though. SummerSlam's my, outside of WrestleMania, it's probably my favorite pay-per-view.
JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Ooh. A duel if your opponent farmers. Okay.
Batten down the hatches.
I'll hold it.
These two are loading in a well-timed counter. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Boom.
Go check.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
I'm just big and looks when to improve your concern by being in the middle of a ring by pin or submission. Need courtesy to go to sleep.
What's it gonna take to win?
Oh, you bastard! You reversed me.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Oh no, he reversed. He reversed me. No.
Fueling the champ with adrenaline.
Russian leg sweep, and Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk's working smarter.
Oh, I'm fucking gassed. Damn it. Fucking Punk's gas. Damn it. Damn it.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it.
And now he's going to the top rope.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop connects. Punk is pulling out all the stops on JBL. CM Punk looking to end things here.
The Ghost Sleep GTS from Punk.
Will the champ make that pay off?
2. Oh, kick out at 2.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that.
Fight forever. Get the fuck out of here.
Looking to turn out the lights. Boom!
GTS. This is a champion in action.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight.
Yeah, I think he came out of, gave him a buffer look in the game. He does look like a bit more built for some reason, like more bulk or some shit.
Silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
I don't remember him being that bulky before.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights
When he
over
lost his hair.
disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments.
Hair
but when
versus
we came
mask
to this
match.
showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other. Where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008.
I don't remember being that bulky.
One contender for the
Weird.
Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold
Ooh.
dangling in front of you is always.
Ooh, he
one hell of
saved
a
him.
carrot.
Damn,
We
Punk
went out
saved
there
his
and had
ass.
a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
He got the
Ray and I
hype,
have
but
done
Ray
things to
didn't
each
get
other over
the.
years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I
Momentum.
love Ray. I love our history, and I love this encounter.
The
So let's
momentum.
jump
He didn't get
back
the
to that
distance.
Special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
I fucked up his nose still. After that bump. When he landed.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz
There we go.
to get here.
From San Diego, California.
No problem, Ray. Got you, Ray.
At 175 pounds, Rey
It's a 6 on Mount Time.
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Mysterio never had the Intercontinental title? At that time? Really? Interested. Oh, is this the Armageddon where Jeff Hardy finally won the world title?
Well, CM
For once in his
Punk
career.
is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
So stupid. This is so stupid.
from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds,
It's so stupid. This is so stupid.
I remember
Why is that a
in
thing?
Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Oh fuck over, you guys gonna blast Hardy in the face. Is that why this is here? That's why we're able to do this. We're about to blast fucking Hardy in the face
CM Punk
with
and
fire,
Rey Mysterio.
pyro.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against
Alright, send Ray into the ropes and meet him with 2 powerful rebound attacks.
each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Let's see.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. and there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speed.
Ah, he got me.
There's so much talent in the ring right now.
Damn,
I
Mysterio.
have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Ray or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a...
Give me your legs. Give me your legs. Give me your legs, Ray. Give me your legs.
Finds the ropes to force a break.
Alright.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times. Mongolian chop.
Cracked with a Mongol.
Sure.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. That's hooked. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Connecting with a sharp elbow. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
This is good there. Alrighty.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Placed against the
In the circle.
turnbuckles.
And Ray saw it coming.
Ah. Yeah.
Again, the
Dodge
Intercontinental
that one.
Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
Ooh.
His
Ooh.
opponent with the Bulldog.
Well, this #1 contender is full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental
Drop
champ
him.
William
619.
Regal is looking on.
619.
619 set up, but denied
CM
by
Punk dodged.
CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other
Ducked onto the
plans.
ropes. And save into a Hurricanrana. Beautiful. 619 again.
And now
Ah.
the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down, and now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Oh, he set up. CM Punk set up just in time. Wow.
And Mysterio
Oh, roll over. 1, 2.
hit a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Dang.
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's
Come on.
ball game.
Come on.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Ooh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
All Punk's for the taking.
2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Ah, he
Every
kicked out.
single person
What?
in this arena
Ooh.
thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Nice.
It's CM Punk's time to try and capitalize on Mysterio.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here.
Ah, I missed it. Uh-oh. The Three Amigos. Three Amigos. 2. And 3. Dang. Wow, no. Come on, Punk, get up.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Oh, man. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
He's able to counter that.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Hooked up. Oh. This could be Punk's chance to secure that
Come on.
Intercontinental
Come on.
title shot.
Come on, Ray.
Oh, we know
Go
what's
sleep.
coming
Tell him
here.
go to sleep.
Ladies and gentlemen, go to
Ooh.
sleep.
Does that finish?
Oh, blood there, blood there.
Into the pin. This could be it.
2, 3.
CM Punk is
Yeah.
the #1 contender.
Here is your winner,
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Nope. It's weird how Twitch ain't really following making the what's awesome more.
Okay. So far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself.
Right.
This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
All right, let's do it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand,
All right, let's do it.
both physically and mentally.
And then Nexus.
at 222 pounds, CM Punk.
The assault on Orton's leg.
I don't know why the
2
fuck
weeks ago.
they made him
The
join
anguish that Punk
Nexus.
has put Orton
It's
through.
weird.
I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after
It's like, no, fuck it, just put him in there. He'll do it.
have an advantage over the Viper.
He'll make it look good.
Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
He was up there at his fucking peak, basically, here, around this time.
One thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
But, unfortunately, WWE fucking leaned on John Cena one too many fucking times. He was the main guy still.
And I believe
No matter what, how many, no matter what everybody else around here did.
Advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri,
Miami. Huh.
weighing at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is
Did
heavily
he?
taped. The question
Did
is
he leave?
the leg ready?
We're on
After
the
the
phone.
assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this
Oh, yeah,
past
look.
Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out.
WrestleMania 27. Huh. Undertaker just beat Triple H. Here. This was John Cena versus The Miz. Special guest host was The Rock.
As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
Take off.
Oh, he misses the mark.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers. Stopping all that nonsense right now.
The audacity. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Very quickly counters. Finds the mark.
CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins tonight. Those sins date back to 3 years ago when Orton punted Punk and caused an injury that led Punk to relinquishing his...
And we have a pin attempt. He gets an emphatic kick out.
Clearly going to take a lot more to keep this superstar down for the count. Literally.
Spin kick to the midsection.
And you can see that Orton is already starting to slip. That injury starting to hinder the Viper. You could almost feel the intensity coming from Punk on that attack. From above.
Clearly locked from the top.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Really?
Boom!
Dang it.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
The core. The core. 2 R's. 2 R's.
Lift off. Wow, cross body.
Corner.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And Punk gets countered there.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Series of clotheslines. Down in a belly-to-back suplex. CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory.
Oh, here we go. Randy Orton gets him back. There's a fisherman suplex. With the counter.
Oh, you son of a... Really?
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
There we go. There we go. I'll do it.
Down in a belly-to-back suplex.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce ounce of respite at this point.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the...
About to be locked in. Here we
Sharpshooter.
go, guys. Got the
Sharpshooter.
locked in deep. This might
The
just
sharpshooter.
Makes the choice to abandon the hold.
propping him up in the corner.
Oh, he had that scouted. Not a good spot to be in.
Ooh.
Power
Ooh.
drop down.
Nice.
And he was ready for Orton.
Corner. I like it.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something
WrestleMania
particularly
27.
nasty here.
Because this was the introduction to Cena versus Rock for WrestleMania 28 in
And Punk sent into the steel.
New York? Or Florida.
And Orton now
Or Florida, I
has
think.
Punk where he wants
Miami.
him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from
I don't think
this
Punk had a match for WrestleMania 28. I think he went off because of his injury
Coiled, ready to strike.
that he fucking dealt with against Ryback.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy
He
Orton
gets caught in it.
Punk now
This is where he gets caught,
trying
no?
to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take
Goes off the
advantage
top
here.
rope and gets
CM
RKO'd.
Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk, and now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Right here.
Punk launching himself.
RKO.
KO by Orton out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment.
Con device. Your signature and the con device.
Wasting no motion on the counter.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now an Anaconda Vice locked in.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is seconds away from some...
He can't take anymore.
Tap out. Tap out. Tap out, Randy. Tap out, Randy.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
And this man.
Oh, that'd been sick if he had reversed and grabbed him for the Anaconda. As Randy hits him with the RKO, fucking Punk just pops up and grabs the Anaconda on him. That would've been sick. That'd be sick to see. Well, I doubt they're gonna ever meet again, though.
The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a
Taz.
loser.
Is that Taz? Oh no, it's Randy. Looked like he was wearing straps right there, like, got confused for a second there.
"2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end the Undertaker streak. Many people thought
so
I'd
gonna
be
change
the one
this?
to bring it all crumbling down.
Or are you gonna be him?
I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of the Undertaker. We battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole the Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short.
What are we gonna do here?
But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one
in 20 and 1.
Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
Huh. Ref's changing it, huh? Yep. Here's the Punk that we all know now. With the living color song, walk out.
Heyman has brazenly talked to the Undertaker in the lead up to this match. Playing games like only CM Punk can.
It's Club Red time!
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk!
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
Yeah, no, everything worked out. I'm just messing around with this because it's interesting.
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it, and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
No, wait, he did. Hey, he defended against Jericho, didn't he? 28. Yeah, WrestleMania 28 in Miami, Florida.
A stunned
I think Punk
gripping this WrestleMania
went against Jericho, and Punk was a champion that night.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
New York. WrestleMania 29, New York.
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get
Yep,
inside his
WrestleMania
head.
28. Miami, Florida was the beginning of the end, basically. Almost for for Punk and WWE.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either countout or disqualification, the streak will be over. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about
probably would have been cool to see him though.
Just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing
that would have been cool to see.
taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
It would have been cool to see Punk actually win, yeah. Knowing what we know now. The following year,
All while preserving
Brock beats
the streak.
Taker.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
And
Even teach grappling to really find out. I can one of your missions.
Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM elbows to the face will create separation.
Boots to the knee just felling their opponent, and now, a pin attempt out of nowhere! And he had no real trouble getting his shoulder up there. One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more sprung.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. This is a bad spot. He's all time.
No problem. I don't blame you.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Okay, no, so.
What a punch.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember,
Lift off all the way to the outside.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on
DVD
target.
goes to shit.
just as destructive.
It might go to shit.
Showing no answer for this.
Knowing fucking DVD. The roast medium, powerful singing neck breaker that I'm taking the planet. No,
Wisely pressing the advantage
Oh, time for a breather.
against the dead man.
CM Punk.
Toss back into the ring.
CM Punk. CM Punk.
Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with.
Fuck out the way, ref!
Fly.
Fuck out the way! What the hell? Fuck out the way, ref! Oh, that was sick. What the fuck, ref, got in the way? Stupid ref. Stupid ref. You got in my way.
Swinging neck
Stupid whiff.
breaker connects.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Struck with a calf kick.
Oh, shit.
Finds a counter for the dead man. Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Perched up top, through the air, and connects.
Really risked it all there.
Very.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back goes to
Ooh.
sleep. It's over. Undertaker is done. Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up and backbreaker.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his.
Taking flight. Whoa, look out.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try
that at home. Again.
From the top rope.
Good Lord, taking flight.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Oh, man.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Ah, you wasted the fucking signature.
Undertaker facing some trouble.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
Dang it. Dang it.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Gun. 2. Sleep.
Wait.
Is it enough for Punk?
One more time.
Tough hit to
One
the
more time.
legs.
One more time.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Attacking the hamstring with knees.
Hold on, yo. It's kind of bugging me. Here.
Strikes.
Okay, there we go.
Momentum is
I don't need to see my opponent's shit. I just see my shit.
Series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
It's a little better. It's a little better.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring?
What's Heyman doing?
Business down there.
big clothesline.
Oh, Jesus Christ, ref. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fucking get myself DQ'd.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon. Wicked
Oh, I missed. Yep. Here it comes. It's the end. It's the end. Oh, God, it's the end for me.
Avoids the attack.
Float over.
neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Usually is. Usually is when Punk does it.
Ah, right to the back.
And he would do it.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Still does.
First up top. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
And dropping down
Okay.
with the leg.
Catches the leg.
Roundhouse makes direct impact.
Garcia trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat the Undertaker.
Now grab for that choke slam.
That's the
And
ref.
inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Oh, my God.
A fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
High knee.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and the Undertaker's WrestleMania
Caught him.
undefeated streak could be in trouble.
The urn.
And
The
now
urn.
Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride.
Get out of
the
there.
only
Get out of
thing
there. Get out of here.
saving Punk there was that urn to the back
You got him.
of the head of the
You got him.
Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out.
No!
Somehow,
He
the
kicked out!
Undertaker still
He
in it.
kicked out!
Can't believe it.
Oh, my God, he kicked out! Oh, my God, he kicked out! No! Oh, my God, we're not changing history. 20-1. Punk doesn't want to be number 21. He wants to be 20-1. Come on, Punk. Come on, Punk. You got this.
What else can Punk possibly do to
Come on,
keep
Punk.
the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey.
Come on, Punk.
Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
Change your history, Punk. You could be one of the fucking greatest if you beat Undertaker tonight. Come on. Come on. Come on, Punk.
Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
Ah!
And now
Go to sleep.
Undertaker on his
Go to
shoulders,
sleep.
Corey.
Looking for
No.
GTS,
No.
but the Undertaker able to
Come
fight
on,
his
Punk.
way out.
Come on, Punk. Roll over.
Countering the
Go to sleep.
tombstone.
Uh-oh. No. No. No.
Where he wants him.
No.
Undertaker
No.
delivers him to
Oh, no, it's over.
the driver.
Oh, God, it's over. It's all over. Come on, Punk. Come on, Punk. Kick out.
It could be all over. He gets the kick out after
Oh,
the one.
two.
Not quite
Oh,
enough to
God.
put him away.
Come on, Punk. Get up. Uh-oh.
Avoided any damage there.
Oh, God.
Some serious harm.
No. No. Come on, Punk. Come on, Punk. Yeah, sure. Like character. I'm down.
He manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Come on, Punk. Come on, Punk.
Look at the power.
Arm wrench. Oh, no. 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 That's what I get for kick out. I won.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Oh, God.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Uh-oh, sweet
Ah.
man's coming.
Good night.
GTS
Good night.
connects. And once
Good night to
again,
Streak.
that has
Good night to the
been
Streak.
your victory.
Near fall.
The dead man still very much alive, despite taking what I can only describe as a hellacious vicious maneuver.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Oh, man. Ducks out of harm's way.
Oh, what a club. Oh, wicked punch. Neither superstar giving an inch here. Turns that in his favor.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Both
Yay.
absolutely drained, but
Boo.
refusing to give up.
Yay.
Barely
Boo.
anything left, but still
Yay. I missed.
clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty, a blind hurricane of fists. No end in sight.
Knock his ass out. Come on, Punk. Come on, Punk.
Just tip the scales in their favor.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, an exploder suplex. Boom. Wards that off. What a response.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at
Come on.
WrestleMania.
Come on.
Now, Punk
Come on,
in the
Taker.
face.
Come on, Taker.
Tom clothesline connects.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Punk about to take flight.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Punk
Come on,
is
Taker.
holding
Come on,
nothing
Taker.
back, trying to
Come on.
bury the dead
Come on.
man once
You
and
going
for all.
to sleep? You going to sleep?
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Going to sleep. Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
Into the pin. There's 2. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated
He's
The
the one
Undertaker.
at 20
WrestleMania.
and 1.
The streak
CM Punk did it.
is over.
The streak's over.
I'm still in shock.
Courtesy of
CM
Punk.
has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena.
Oh my God, he did it. He did it. Punk did it. Punk broke the streak. He ended the streak.
CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off the Undertaker.
Good night, Undertaker.
At WrestleMania.
Rest in peace, the streak.
CM Punk, you earned this.
And
He just
thank
put the
you,
streak to sleep.
Undertaker. What a moment.
Good night. Good night, Undertaker.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win.
Right.
The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
It would have been Cena versus Undertaker back then. Punk versus Rock. WrestleMania 29 in New York. Slingshot method.
Earlier tonight,
This
CM
man,
Punk.
CM
CM Punk. CM
Tonight
Punk.
is not about the WWE Champion. The Rock, tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
Rock just destroyed the spinner belt. Brought in the Brahma Bull belt.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in
CM Punk, the former champion. Should have been able just to invoke a rematch, but don't know why they didn't do that. Because the whole story was about, you know, Cena wants redemption against The Rock for what happened at WrestleMania 28.
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title
WrestleMania 28.
than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of
29. WrestleMania 29, I mean.
as WWE
Lie, can't speak.
Champion.
I apologize. I apologize, yo.
Still be wearing the gold.
Years. This is 10 year.
Over 17,000
Decade.
WWE
This is
fans
decade
are on
Cena.
their feet in Dallas
Or what?
tonight for Cena versus Punk.
from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena.
Yeah, it would have made like way too much sense. It would have made it so obvious that Cena was going to beat The Rock at WrestleMania 29 if it was in Boston and Foxborough.
All the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
Speaking of WrestleMania 29 in New York, Triple H wrestled Brock Lesnar that year. I think he beat him too. It was interesting that they did that. I'm sure Undertaker was happy that, like, oh, like, fuck, it's already over with. It's over with, don't have to worry about it no more. Don't know if it was on his bucket list or not to
The winner of this match will go on
get it
to
over
main
with.
event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw. Beautiful Falcon Arrow.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. And he turned it around.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
Oh shit, I missed.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
And this
I missed again.
swiftly turned it into a knockdown drag.
How am I missing this?
Hooked up and boom.
I'm missing them.
Sense that John
No
Cena
way.
is a little nervous here, and honestly, who can blame? Punk never saw that coming. John Cena looking
How am I
for a
missing those?
major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Cena ducks underneath.
Oh, great.
Oh, couldn't close the deal
Nope,
on that
nope,
rally.
you're not doing that shit, Cena. You ain't about to go Super Cena on my ass. You ain't gonna go Super Cena on my ass.
Setting up. The Koji clutch is locked in.
And he just
Nope.
decides to end
Fuck
the
out of here.
hold.
Fuck out of here,
What he's
Cena.
thinking here.
Fuck out of here, Cena. You ain't doing that shit on me. You ain't gonna do that shit on me. Thunder, thunder, thunder.
DDT. That didn't look Cena at all.
Ooh.
And now the aftermath is painted on his face.
Oh, that did not.
Elbows and swinging.
God dang it, again.
Something
Spear.
tonight's contest,
Spear.
Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
Oh, hell yeah, he would.
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stake face first, setting up, it's locked in, the Koji clutch. He's an excruciating
Koji! Koji! Koji!
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold. Counter by CM Punk.
I was down, your choice.
CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title or WrestleMania. He says tonight is about the future.
But launching. Oh, that's it. What a splash.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
It's going to take more than that to beat Cena.
Perched up top.
We're making progress.
Knee drop. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Knock him the fuck out. Knock him the fuck out. No need to fight. So nice.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
From the top rope. All the way to the outside.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent. What's it going to take to end it? It could be this. Down with a GTS. Cena won't come back after that.
Oh, I missed. Oh, fuck, I missed.
Huge
There we go.
kick connects.
There we go.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Counters.
Shoulder into the
Oh, no.
midsection and a pin.
Oh, no, ref. Ref!
Beautiful.
Ah, ref.
Oh, turning the pin around.
He breaks the ref's count before
Thank you,
two.
ref.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Ref!
Brutal.
Ref! Ref!
He saw that coming. High stakes matchup.
Ref!
In the midsection. Guys, is Punk
Ooh.
really going to go for a
Power driver.
Oh,
He's done.
God.
He's done.
Flush on the
He's
crown
done.
of the
He broke his
head.
neck.
It's John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
You know what, ladies and gents? Thinking about the power driver
Doesn't know what to think.
is actually the most... No,
WrestleMania
say
main
nothing.
event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting
I'm just saying,
frustrated.
visually,
Yeah, just
it's the most
bubbling over
deadliest
this kind
move
of match. You're up
in
against
wrestling.
John Cena
Power
with
driver.
a huge prize hanging in the balance.
There's the reason why Undertaker always uses it as his finisher.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now. From
Oh,
the
Punk.
top rope. Classic Punk.
Oh.
Cena out of harm's way.
Oh, well.
Cena with just what the
Oh,
hell is
God.
Cena
Hurricanrana!
doing?
Hurricanrana!
Followed by an AA.
Nobody ever seen Cena ever do a Hurricanrana before. Holy crap, he's 4-move Cena! He's supposed to be 4-move Cena! How the hell do you know that?
To be the next
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
And the count's short of two.
Kick out.
somehow
Kick out.
able
Punk.
to
Kick out,
cover
Punk.
for a 2 count.
Kick out, Punk.
How are they still going like
Kick
this?
out, Punk. You can't see me.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Picture perfect.
You know he's got something big planned for him now.
Look out. Suicide dive.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
Ladies
I'll make your ass tap
and
out.
gentlemen, this
We're gonna make
is
your ass out.
high
Now,
drama in
make that ass
Dallas.
tap out, Cena.
Cena and Punk.
Come on.
We know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ah, good night. Good night, Cena.
Needs to end this.
2 count. Punk is
Good night,
going
Cena.
to WrestleMania.
Good night, Cena.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus.
I should never give up. About to give up.
Undefeated against Cena.
via CM Punk. Alright, ladies and gents. We've lost Cena. We've lost AJ Styles. We still have Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, and CM Punk. Let's enjoy him while we still can, right? Right? Let's enjoy him while we still have him. Let's enjoy them while we still have them there, lads. Ladies and gents.
That damn Rana.
Damn Rana.
Haunted me for years. Not anymore. Thanks to you.
Yep.
The only reason
No
I
problem,
was in
Punk.
that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes,
Rock
I
Shimmy?
walked away.
Rock Shimmy?
We got it.
Rock Shimmy. Because of Rock Shimmy.
Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Yeah, it's interesting. Punk's still pissed off about that, huh? I get it. Rock Shimmy. Because, Rock Shimmy around here. Ha! Alright, come on, let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Everybody's all on the Rock side, but CM Punk is the longest reigning fucking champion.
CM Punk is not the WWE champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run.
Because he's the longest reigning champion.
434 days, but it's over.
436 days, actually.
Great run. It was a legendary run.
It was.
And that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it
He held
doesn't
that shit
belong
for
to him.
over a year.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship
A year and 100
was stolen
some
from
days.
him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody
Yep.
explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE
Because he
championship.
screwed him over.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk
Yep.
to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in a large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches. Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation
Champion.
enough.
The champ. The real champ right there, CM Punk.
Greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what
435 days.
CM Punk's so mad about.
Jeez.
That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even
That
the
right there.
champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Come on, Punk. Come on, Punk. Let's go. Let's kick his ass. Let's kick the Rock's ass, Punk. Come on. Let's go. We all know you got screwed over.
His argument for being the champ actually
We all know
is
you got
legitimate.
screwed.
The People's Champion, the real WWE champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull
That sucks, man. The Rock, you know, he never fucking changed after all these years. If anything, he gained more fucking muscle as the years went by.
2 asses is very much on the Rock's mind tonight.
Still one of the best on the fucking mic.
The chance, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for the Rock.
With that framework, oh man, his cardio just wasn't fucking there no more.
Just stop.
It sucks. Seeing what was shown.
And the roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE.
Oh man, that's crazy, yo. Got to see him actually wrestle one last time at WrestleMania 40. I got to see him here in Colorado, up in Pep Center, aka Ball Arena. Let's do a promo. Just got to see him wrestle in Philadelphia at the Lincoln Financial Field at WrestleMania 40. Nice, man. That's crazy. That's fucking mind blowing, yo. The kid in me, you know, that grew up on watching wrestling, that shit's like, wow. Wow, dude. Every time I even think about it, or even I can watch wrestling, yo, like it's always back in my mind, like, oh, I was there, got to see all these fucking guys growing up, got to see them all live for one time. Unfortunately, I think I'm only missing Stone Cold Steve Austin. But jeez, man, these guys were my favorites. Rock, Undertaker, Triple H.
Here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully
man, that's crazy.
Believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say.
Set up in the corner now. Stacked with that bulldog.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain. Hey, now, Paul.
Hey, hold on, yeah, hold on. Wait one tick there. All right, let's see. Should Rock trying to sign opponent. Go.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch. Submission locked in, and for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Yep.
Face first. Setting up on a Koji clutch locked in. Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Louis not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there. The Rock re-entering the ring here.
Big time height on that kick.
The official clearing the way for these competitors.
And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
An uncanny showing of power. The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can really last here.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Everyone was all fucking hyped for The Rock back then, yeah, to be back. Because that was actually the first time in forever since he actually came back.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest. If he beats The Rock tonight, he'll truly be the champion. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Oh, knee smashing the face.
Cool. Oh, that's cool.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rule. Take off! Wow! Cross body! No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
And The Rock gets sent packing out of the ring.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Uh-oh. And retaliates with a count.
Right, I'll never do it. Fill up your special meter until your payback is available and when your opponent has at least one finisher stuck in position. Oh, okay. Okay. So you have to have a finisher with him. Okay, so you have to have a finisher.
He has hold of Punk.
Okay. What's he have here? Nothing yet. Ah, so I have to fucking let him kick my ass for a little bit.
It's important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Oh, launching himself from the ropes. Bang!
Such a clash of top-tier talent.
Oh, damn it, now I have to actually fucking look.
Believe they are the WWE champion, and
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade.
oh yeah, from the top.
Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high
Dang it.
risk, high reward.
Dang it. Damn it, now I have to move the camera again. Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. No, the camera didn't move. No, the camera didn't move. There we go. Alright, there we go.
Kick to the gut. The Rock hoping to head this
TV
attack.
360 TV. Heck yeah.
Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock.
Yeah.
And it's working.
Dang it. Dang it.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Oh, an echoing jump. Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and drops his opponent with a massive line.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Nope.
Taking things
Nope.
to the outside.
Nuh-uh.
You gotta make sure to heed
You ain't
the
taking that shit
official's
from me, ref.
count.
You ain't taking this shit from me, ref.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is determined right now.
His ass kicking. His ass whipping's been coming.
Into the barricade.
His ass kicking's been brewing. There, Rocky.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Snapped over by the quick suplex. Boom.
Double axe handle.
His ass kicking's been brewing, Rocky. His ass kicking's been brewing.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Why do I need? Why do I need that?
The Rock's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
He endured the charge and now looks to
Why do I
lead
need
his
him
own
to have a
way.
fucking finisher?
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
And The Rock is getting dismantled.
The Rock is not looking good here.
Spin kick to the midsection. Hammerlock now.
Followed up with a lariat.
So stupid. It's so stupid.
Just like that, avoiding short.
Alright. Wait, do I need him outside or no? Just need to take payback. At least one finisher.
Disaster.
This is so stupid.
Lifted way
That's
up.
so
Oh,
fucking
top
stupid.
drop.
That's gonna be it. That's gonna do it.
Got them off their feet here. Face buster. Is it enough? Is this the end? And the champ can't keep the challenger down long.
An adrenaline-fueled, defying kick-out if ever there was one.
Whoa.
Oh, don't you fucking dare.
Spinning kick to the gut. Rock. Buster.
Ah, I had one.
And as a what?
The millions.
Oh, he had one. Oh, for fuck's sake, he had one. God damn it, he had one. He actually fucking had one. Like what?
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Come here. Come here, you son of a bitch. Come here.
Taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow, back and forth.
How the fuck do I get payback?
Both men refusing to
Seriously.
stay down. Both
Seriously.
men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable what we're seeing.
Really? Really?
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
The go sleep. GTS from Punk.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd on their feet.
All eyes on the action. All eyes on two of the greatest to ever do it. Putting on an absolute classic.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
He wants it one more time.
Absolutely disrespecting the champion.
Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that.
And into the corner he goes.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Rock. Come on, Rocky. Come on, Rocky.
Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
Screw job.
But there's no official, guys.
5,
I mean,
6,
you could have counted
7,
to
8,
20
9,
already.
10,
CM
11,
had
12,
this match
13,
won, but
14,
the ref
15,
simply
16,
doesn't count.
17, 18, 19.
Heyman's
Right.
beside himself. Trying to get the official.
Get your ass in there, ref.
Understand.
Get your ass in there, ref. You're a referee. Get in there. Get in there, ref. Come on, ref. Get in there.
Well,
CM Punk is not about to get screwed against The Rock again.
Try and keep up this offense
Good night.
on the
Good night,
Rock.
Rocky.
Rocky, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Oh. The most electrifying move of all sports entertainment today.
To this place erupt.
Ooh. Ooh. The People's Elbow.
From The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk still in.
No.
On second,
Come on, Punk.
referee
Come on,
gets
Punk.
there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory.
Come on, Punk.
And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance.
Come on, Punk. Come on, Punk. Not again. Not again, Punk. Don't let history repeat itself.
Absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of
Ah.
Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple. And
Didn't
the
he?
second
Oh, God, he rolled his leg. He
He
rolled his ankle. Oh, he rolled his ankle.
We need another official yet again.
What is happening?
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
Oh, give me the belt. Give me a title. Give me a title.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman
Ooh.
almost blasted, but The Rock put down with the gold to the skull.
Come on, ref.
CM Punk
Come on,
just
ref.
tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end. Cover. New champ incoming.
Makes the cover.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
With a kick out like that, this may go down as one of the greatest championship defenses of all time.
Exploder suplex.
And The Rock is being handled here.
The Rock's got to assert himself back in this one.
Come on.
Punk
You going to bed? You going to sleep?
Bullseye with the elbow.
Punk absolutely wrecking The Rock there. It could be up.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
We are about to see a title change here.
Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Yep. And still, your WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious.
440 days
A long time
and counting.
ago, CM Punk
439 days
was
and
forced to
counting.
make a choice between hypocritical humility
439
and
days.
honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that choice.
I'll hail the champ. I'll hail the champ.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my
Brock Lesnar.
absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Yeah, the kind of ice.
Brock Lesnar has beaten
3.
CM Punk.
Why can't you show Michael or JBL?
If you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal.
Yep.
Don't make the same mistake I did.
All right, Punk. You got it. You got it, Punk. Let's do it. Let's do it. The beast.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a 3-time WWE champion, the 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the Octagon.
Brock.
He defeated one
Sorry,
of the
Brock.
biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends. As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, see you, bye.
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal.
Of course it was.
Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out, because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable, The Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, and ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks.
God damn.
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
Corey, I know earlier tonight.
Here we go.
Oh, I missed.
He answers right back. High rent district for CM Punk.
Come on. Come on. Get your ass up. Get your ass up.
Flying.
Fucking Punk with the Wolverine colors.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the beast guessing all match.
Whoa! Crashing to the floor.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's got to hurt in more ways than one. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Impressive start for CM Punk, starting to chip away at Brock Lesnar.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Oh, what a kick. Heading back into the ring now. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh, take it down. And as is so often the case when a man faces Brock Lesnar, Punk finds himself taking on early attacks. Watch out. And completely missed the mark.
That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what can happen when you take such risks like that. Ooh, swinging that like the Bambino.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. Boom! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex. On a high angle right across the shoulders.
Okay, let's see. Keep an attack variant now. How would you keep your head? You might even stun him if your attack's right.
Back suplex.
Yeah, sure. Nice. Got it. You got it.
And he tosses him back in now.
Uh-oh. Stomped cold with a fist right in the face.
He takes hold.
Spite.
Ooh.
Not a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk.
Yeah, watch this.
Oh, my goodness. Things are heading ringside now.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging. And first blood has been drawn on the Beast.
He's got him where he wants it.
Oh, and a chair shot delivered.
Using the chair with no caution at all. Boom! This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Jesus Christ.
High step. Oh, turning it around, changes it into a cover of the rope.
Hold on.
Trying to steal, countered into a new cover. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Precision elbow strike.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition. He's about to become the chairman. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Nah, I better not do it.
Going back.
Incoming!
Lands the splash.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Yeah, hang on. Hang on.
Trying to work the arm.
Oh, the Kimura.
Now
Tried to go for the Kimura. He tried to go for the Kimura. I blocked him. Let's go.
A shot to the
Let's go.
body and another.
Beautiful float over.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Nice.
Everything working.
About to be locked in.
Come out.
Here we
Come
go,
out.
guys.
And he locks
Tap
in
out.
perfectly applied sharpshooter. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Oh, Brock put a stop to that.
Strong tackle. Brock is staring at Punk with vicious intent.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
F5.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
The count was stopped before it started.
But
F5.
after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Lesnar doesn't get paid by the hour. He wanted this to be over seconds ago.
That was this bullshit.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Ooh.
Right to the
Oh, that was about to fucking F5 my ass again.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality. Went for the kendo stick, and the one... Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention. On a well-placed calf kick there.
Oh.
Fully connecting there.
So sweet.
And remember, guys, this
Go
is
to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when
Oh
you
no,
have the
F5.
Beast
The F5.
backing you up.
Ooh.
Five, but what a counter by Punk.
DDT.
Into a DDT.
Nice.
Cover now for the win.
1,
Over Lesnar.
2.
Kick
Oh,
out.
a late kick out.
Oh.
Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into
Ah.
the Anaconda Vice.
Tap out. Tap out. Tap, you son of a bitch. Tap, you big son of a bitch. Tap out.
And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
Yeah, Anaconda. Anaconda Vice.
Taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the
Oh.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right
Right
there
into the
for
back.
Brock Lesnar, the distraction in
My God, the storytelling's been going further and further. The chair shots.
That chair.
Not done yet.
No. Ah.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
No. Give him another low blow, Punk. Give him another low blow. Kick him in the nuts.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring.
Oh.
Out of the chair. And now it's Lesnar with a late pin. Kick out just before 2.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out. Good reflexes from him there.
Wow.
Hold on.
Lights out.
Get up and find a way to pin Brock. Tap out.
Oh, that hurt. Boom! A knee right to the face. And he's going to the top.
Oh, shit. Fuck out the way, Riff.
Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Fuck out the way, Riff.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Top rope with the elbow drop. Punk knows he has to take his best shots at Brock Lesnar. Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
2 count. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
If anything, this has just pissed off the Beast incarnate even more. I didn't even think that was possible.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Nasty face rake to stop that attack. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects. Paul Heyman's eyes look glazed over. CM Punk looking to end things here.
Sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Looking to put this one away.
2. Brock's done.
Oh my God.
Overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
Good job, Punk. Good job, Punk.
The winner of this match,
Yeah. We did it. We did it.
For CM Punk proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a Beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar,
The Beast versus the
showing
best.
Heyman, this is the
The
ultimate
best
moment of
versus the
vindication
Beast.
for CM Punk. Enjoy
Best in
it,
the world. CM Punk won. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. We did it.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled.
Yep.
Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shot DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped
Yep.
McIntyre on the table.
I was there for that one.
The castle.
40.
And again, at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre.
Good times. But I was finally clear to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match.
Nice.
That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now, this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal,
That blood.
exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night. Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Yep. The bracelet, goddammit.
Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds,
I wonder if he broke the sword or something. I think he broke the sword, didn't he? He used to walk out with.
Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre looks to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete
The chosen one.
transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
This Drew was on a whole
It was
different
27
level here.
years ago
Talking
to
all
the
that good
day in
shit.
St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell
Don't know
structure
what
first
snapped,
surrounded
don't
the
know
ring.
what
The Undertaker faced
was
Shawn
said, but
Michaels in an
they
epic
let him
battle
say whatever the hell he
since that
wants
night.
on
Hell in a
social
Cell
media.
has made history.
It's fucking great.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk's career.
But how about we do the gauntlet next time there, y'all? My bad. Feel bad. We're not gonna have time for the gauntlet. Might have to go straight to DVD after this.
This is his first time in the cell in nearly 11
My bad, y'all.
years. Right here in Atlanta. CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain
But
between Punk and McIntyre,
if anybody's wondering what Not R2D2 is talking about, there's a new chapter out today for DVD, and I'm a little pissed off, yo, about that. Like, you know, I'm like, don't get me wrong, it's cool that they're like, hey, you don't have to spend money for this chapter, but at the same fucking time, you know, like, that's how people are used to getting chapters. I mean, like me, I'm so used to buying the fucking chapter, you know, instead of
sending your opponent to the emergency room
instead of
is the
just
prime objective. I can't think of a more suitable setting.
instead of spending money on in-game currency, you know what I mean, I just want to buy the chapter and be done with it, you know what I mean. That's upsetting. So the fact that they didn't make this new chapter is like not really a chapter, but like a follow-up, I guess you could say, on Trickster. There's so many people that probably like, what the hell is this guy even talking about?
McIntyre said earlier, this is
If you watch this, you know what? Let me know. Are you one of those people that are like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Or
destruction.
Yeah, excuse me. Or are you someone that gets what the hell I'm saying? Like, or are you cool with DVD? Like, oh no, you don't need to spend money. You can just use in-game to get the new characters.
But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's
it's kind of ass, honestly. Well, they're trying to do it's ass.
Epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
There's for sure one new survivor.
We got the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have
like,
been in Hell in a Cell over the years.
Like you guys gonna have no problem spending money for an Alan Wake chapter. So, like all it was Alan Wake or fucking Nicolas Cage by himself. Spend money on his ass. Spend money on just grabbing his ass, but no. No, part 2 of fucking Trickster. That's where they draw the line and say, no, you don't need to spend money. But if you want the new killer, you're gonna have to spend money. In-game currency money. We'll let you have the Survivor for free, but you have to spend in-game iridescent shards for it. Or spend, I want to say $10. 25 the most. 25 maybe for the fucking in-game currency shards. The in-game currency to fucking get the whole thing. It's stupid. It's so stupid. Hate it. I hate it. I don't like it.
Of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's going to be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre's been successful in unleashing all of his games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision?
He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Oh, fires back with a stiff shot to the face.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk. Turns it into a pin attempt.
Not a very effective pin attempt. Watch
God damn.
Power. Way up and down hard.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Cuts the attack off. Being placed in the corner here. Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Gonna turn this around.
And the Bulldog. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
He forces a break before the count of 2.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Boom. Nice.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
I don't know, dude. Where are these camera angles going to?
Drew McIntyre rallying the crowd behind him.
Yep.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
For him. Thank you.
Northern Lights. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From above. On power.
Cross body from the top. This crowd has learned.
Oh, square.
Drew McIntyre,
square.
The inside of CM Punk's head is a scary, scary place.
Square button. And you press square button. My bad.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. Now that's what you call impact. Oof, running knee in the corner.
Really? Stamina. Oh, the stamina crap is got me caught. Dang it.
Working the leg
Ooh.
with that move.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Power slam incoming, no.
Inverted DDT.
And Punk gets countered there.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that. Stalking from above.
From way up, diving double
Love you,
axe
Drew.
handle.
I love you so much, Drew.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS. The lights are dimming for McIntyre.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
I see a cut on McIntyre after that exchange. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point? Watch this display.
Nice.
Thunderous impact.
From floor position, that's pretty badass. That shit is not easy to do.
That in its tracks.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Nails the GTS.
Now,
Fight back twice as hard, so to stay one step ahead and continue land pushing offense. But again, I see more weapons like I'm Drew.
CM Punk needs to end this. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
No doubt about it. This is just at an extreme.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a perfectly. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He does. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Reversal. And that turns things around. What a
Ooh.
German suplex.
God damn. God damn.
Oh, scattered that one.
Goodness Christ. Jesus Christ. Right, agree.
McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be. Follows it up with that running bulldog. He's faltering, slowly getting up.
Oh, not the low blow. Not the low blow.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade?
No, McIntyre's been carrying WWE for a little bit there, eh? Not gonna lie, so it's cool that he's taking a little
Gonna introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior,
break,
the
girl.
Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell.
Even though he's facing Jacob Fatu at WrestleMania 42.
Your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only
That'd be cool to see a showcase of Drew McIntyre.
Has in mind.
Hopefully he's on the cover here soon.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh,
My God, the
disrespect.
Fucking beads.
Insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now
Claymore.
looking to just finally put Punk away.
Oh, to the steel steps that he
McIntyre
introduced.
might have just broken his back.
The sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
I just fucking put beads in his mouth.
McIntyre's throat.
He just put beads into Drew's mouth. Oh, GTS.
Cover off the go to sleep.
1, 2, 3.
And he got him. What a win, what a match.
CM Punk. CM Punk. Ah, this match was nasty. Today's standards, this match was actually pretty nasty, yeah. Badass.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
I'm facing your TV.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison
Is that Franklin
to the noise
Rollins?
generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10
God
years
damn,
away
are you
from
fucking
WWE.
serious? Fuck! No!
I knew we were on a
No!
collision course.
Fuck!
After Hell in a Cell,
Oh, yeah.
it took a little time
Everybody
to
knew
heal.
you all were
Once I felt
gonna
good,
fight each other.
a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Streaming era. The streaming era of WWE. Basic television is gonna be fucking nothing here soon enough.
we go. Seth freaking Rollins as motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
Fucking Rollins. Ah, he's a hell of an athlete, man. He's a hell of a fucking wrestler, yo, but his fucking injuries come at the worst fucking times. Every freaking time, man. Like, it's unfortunate, yo. It's really unfortunate. Like, it just freak accidents too. Like, it's nothing that him or his opponent do, but like the way he lands when he does his aerial shit, it just fucks up his ankles so bad. Oh no, you gotta give him to him though. You gotta give him to the fucker. He still wrestled on one fucking good leg at WrestleMania 40. Full double duty that night, that day, the weekend.
And that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
This is so stupid. So fucking stupid, dude. Oh, that is so stupid.
At 218 pounds, CM Punk.
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here. A clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins. Two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they
So
are
stupid.
in those respects,
So damn
where they
stupid.
have diverged has become a point of contention.
Why
between both
are you able to do
which
this stupid
has
shit?
brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
This is so stupid. So damn stupid. So stupid. So stupid.
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men who are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE.
Yeah, he talked about it.
Before being
Weird.
welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There's no way that Rollins is going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Ouch.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world.
CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year. Because
I don't know if you guys actually hear what the commentary is saying right now, or Court Graves way better than Michael Cole right now. I was talking about Seth Rollins, like, hey, he's decorated ever since his debut into the main roster of the WWE when with the Shield. But yeah, unfortunately, the fucking poor guy just keeps on getting just kept getting injured. His injuries kept fucking him over though.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event.
From the top, through the air, and connects. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A, right there. Delivered into the barricade.
Jesus Christ.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Actually messed up.
Mongolian chop.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole a bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
Yeah.
Finally became aware of the count and gets back into the ring.
It could be all over. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Fights the shoulder up and one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Oh, dang it, man.
Ring, but the count is
Seriously?
looming.
Yeah.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
It's never been this fucking difficult just to fucking put somebody in the fucking corner before.
Rollins steers clear of that.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
Netflix.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major
for
stakes
sake.
in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
Yeah, well, it might. Dude, the way the shit's working right
Into
now.
the unforgiving barricade.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Driven into the barricade.
Back in the ring.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Oh, I do it. Right, grab one.
Using that barricade with great effect.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. It looks like things are spilling out into the WWE Universe. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. He might just be stalling for time here. Ventures out into the crowd despite the threat of a count-out. The spin kick to the midsection.
The WWE Universe getting an impromptu meet and greet. How's that for great ticket value?
Oh, man.
Alright. How's that for grand ticket value, huh?
Up and connecting with the Falcon Arrow. Oh, and to them it doesn't matter where they fight so long as they're fighting each other.
On sight, as it were. And this crowd is reaping the violent benefits of that.
And now headed to the outside.
I hope he doesn't see it coming.
Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
DDT.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though,
Roll over.
through.
Just amazing power
Roll
and
through.
timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching
Ooh.
CM Punk with a GTS.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety.
No.
Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
Oh. It's weird considering.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far,
It's weird
far
how
too long. This victory
and older WWE games. Ooh.
Oh my goodness, cover.
They had no problem doing the tattoo, but now it's like,
Seth Rollins
I don't know.
with his
I don't know.
own
It's
stomp.
interesting. It's interesting.
Coming within a
It's interesting.
millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own. Oh, and he connected.
Two.
And Punk kicks out.
Curb stomp.
I don't know if it's resiliency, I don't know if it's sheer instinct, but I do know that tonight, CM Punk will not allow Rollins to be the better man. Rollins lining it up. Here it comes with the stomp.
Did Rollins get enough of it?
For the cover. Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at what? Charging himself up and going in for the kill with that. Stop. Is it enough to overcome Punk
For the win.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
I don't believe
He did it again. The sick fucker. The sick bastard.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
Oh my goodness. What a double-handed chop.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back. GTS connects.
Seth's eyes
Good night.
glazed over, turning it into the pin.
There's two. Kicks out, kicks out.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the Second City Saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever-controversial CM Punk. A match years in the making has come down to this. Two men, both five-time world champions, physically exhausted, but refusing to relent, refusing to allow the other to take advantage of their exhaustion.
Rollins just a step too slow.
Targeting the chest, very effective.
Oh.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Burn the desk.
Table like a weapon and causing chaos.
Burn the desk.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of. No way! Oh. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And a trampling stomp.
Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
Rollins with a reversal. Rollins showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Rollins tipping the scales a bit here.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. CM Punk from the top rope.
CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
Punk in the driver's seat now. He's got...
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
Going to sleep. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
2. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Yep. Good night. Good night, Rollins.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
Yeah. Fuck Cody finishing the story. John Cena losing it all. Losing every match.
After all the
and
ups and downs,
changing and
all roads
everything.
pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of.
Main eventing
event
WrestleMania.
My victories over Drew and
Main
Seth
eventing
showed that I was
WrestleMania.
still at the top of my game.
That's pretty cool.
After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out of the stomp, attacking me and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the
Know what you're looking for, and it's right
WrestleMania
there.
41, that's when I
It's right
struck.
there, Punk.
I used my earned
You're
favor from
getting your main
Survivor
event.
Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I
We
both
talked about it.
lost sight.
They talked about it forever,
Never
yo.
thought that night would end the way it did. Oh no! Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think
Oh,
of a better candidate
Heyman's
for
gonna
slingshot attack to address.
come back
It took my whole
just for
career
Punk.
to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get
To
me
main
the win
event.
that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the Architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
I know what you're looking for, Punk, and it's right there. First page. You're in the main event for the first time in your career. For the first time in your career, you're in the main event. That was so badass. That was actually really historical too, yo. The Roman has to chime in. One man's dream is another man's greatest paycheck. Yeah, baby, yeah.
Coolest entrance living every man's dream. Seth.
And Rollins is like, you know what? Fucking A, who gives a shit? Let's do this. Let's do this already. Tired of y'all shit. Let's do this. I'm tired of fucking Punk. I'm tired of his ass. He don't deserve to be in the main event. He left the company, talked all that good shit. He don't deserve it.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank and the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
Yep.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the 3rd time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
Damn it. Alright, raise them up, chat. Raise them up, chat. LTC. Raise them up. Raise them up. No, this is the best in the world showcase, but it's time. Acknowledge him. Acknowledge your tribal chief.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Benson, California, weighing 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's
God
only
damn.
the main event of
You're 9-4.
WrestleMania, but this is a
That's
road
crazy.
Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
That's a good record.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ula Fala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ula Fala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ula Fala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory.
Ha! I held it for the longest time at WrestleMania 40. It was awesome. Seeing all the hands go up. Seeing all the ones go up. WrestleMania 40.
Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Clobbering time. Clobbering time. Clobbering time, baby. Let's go.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with the Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships. He's
backstage fucking politics. Backstage politics fucking drove CM Punk to leave to WWE. Unfortunately.
The fire has
that
always
sucks.
been burning, and
That's what sucks about all of it.
Is wrestling.
That shit sucks. Losing Punk, man, at the worst fucking time too.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
Yes.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. And CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is beautiful Apollo Roll for the victory. Think it's over. Gets the shoulder up.
I honestly do not know what took him so long.
What a way to get out of that one.
Up and knee right to the
Huge super kick right on target.
He's heading back to the ring.
No! Reversed into a decapitating clothesline. Roman just mocking his opponent now. Oof!
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train. He goes for the quick pin attempt. Breaks the cover, and this match continues.
Ooh! Going after the arm in a big way. Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you, the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not fake.
Going for the cover here.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
Come on, ref.
Still showing
Right there, ref.
some
What
signs
do you mean?
of life here.
Let's see if Punk can find an answer after taking that.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Strong counter from Punk. Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. Nice sit-out powerbomb. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
What a display of strength here.
From under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
He counters with a great reversal.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Boom!
Incredible springboard right there.
Knee strike connects.
DDT plants them. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Roman telegraphing that one.
Laid out with a power slam.
Kick to the gut by Rollins. Opponent defenseless. Pedigree.
Rollins waiting in the corner. Here it comes. The stomp.
That has Roman counting the lights.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Nah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Yep.
Remember, in many ways,
Those fucking those back shots, those chair shots, back shots, fucking chair shots, chair shots. It's fucking Back chair shots. Back chair shots, yep. Getting hit in the back with a goddamn chair. Probably ended everything for both of them.
Seth Rollins is your winner. The architect
Yes.
drew up Reigns
I know it.
and Punk's defeat.
I know it. I knew it. I knew it. No. Get to it. Let's get back to it. Come on. Come on now. No. 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 Seth Franklin Rollins does it again. No.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk is claiming that for him this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back. He and CM Punk.
And then Punk, yep.
He's going for it, stopping that pin attempt.
So that was really cool that he actually, you know, kept his word to Punk that
Gets driven into the corner.
one day when you actually, you know, get the main event, I'll fucking be there in your corner. That's badass. Years later. It's weird how it happened, but, you know, it's cool that it actually happened.
Drills his opponent with the
The way it has.
O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
Hold it, over versus it, shoulders down.
And the kick out. He's looking to get this match won in short order.
What's he planning here? No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
Roman Reigns going technical schoolboy. Oh, wait up by power.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Big clothesline to the outside, crumbling to the ground. And now the question is, what next? Lining something up here, gathering momentum.
He quickly slides into the ring. Bang! He finds a counter. Float over Russian leg sweep. Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Big counter from Reigns. Turned it around with a reversal.
Both sides of an answer to every piece of offense. One counter met by another. Spinning kick to the gut. Single leg drop kick caught him.
He goes for the cover. Not even a one count there.
He completely powered out of that pin attempt.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. So there's a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
He took off for 10 years.
Sharp kicks. Right in the face.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Sharp knee.
Thumped with a big blow.
It's hard, man. I forgot how long he took off. I forgot how long he fucking took off for, yeah. It's crazy. Ooh.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Roman spear. Roman might have him.
Here we go. Cover. 2. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down. Oh, knee right to the spine.
Reigns was waiting for that.
Oh, man. Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Impact off the neck breaker.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Ripcord, lariat.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
Rough land.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns,
Ooh.
each struggling to prove their superiority. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Ow!
Catches the kick. The dragon scream changer. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
To the sky. You gotta be kidding me.
Fury emotion doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And there's the Uranagi.
I hit Roman was supposed to sleep in the ring.
The wear and tear on Punk must be turning his insides out at this point.
Knew what Roman had coming. Looks like he's coming back in. Seth's interested in what's under the ring at the moment.
Really?
He's looking to unload.
Damn it, really?
To win.
Really?
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back to this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Ooh, GTS, spear. Curve stomp.
Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match.
Chair.
Any man here
Chair,
can
come on.
cover it, could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Come on, Punk, you got this.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What, like a spirit or
What
what?
the hell is Heyman thinking?
And
Ooh.
now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stop
Again?
his man, CM Punk.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
But was denied.
Oh, the low blow.
Of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
The chair. The chair.
And now, Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell?
How it goes differently.
The devil's work
Okay.
is afoot tonight.
Plan
That pathetic Paul Heyman.
No.
He's a
No.
damn Judas. How many...
Okay. Paul Heyman turns back on Punk and Roman. You can't let this be the end of your main event journey. You're not leaving unless you get the win by pinfall or submission. Okay.
People's he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas. CM Punk looking to end things here. Gone to sleep.
Can Reigns recover from that?
There's two. He's still in this fight.
Getting a win over the impenetrable Roman Reigns has never been an easy task.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. He did not want things to end this way. Oh, what impact.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Will that sum this up for Punk?
Hoisted up high here.
No. 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 No.
This might be it. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Clearly, still very much in this fight.
Not looking good. In this position. Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. And into the pin.
2. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Christ, man. They should have ended.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right,
Jeez.
the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship
Screw
against
job.
Shawn Michaels. They had so
Montreal
many
screw job.
matches, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996.
That one was actually a good
Spring of
match.
1997,
That was a
things
good call
were
there.
much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other. And after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
Crazy. You gotta end it with Punk, yo. Like, he is a fan of fucking wrestling.
The following contest is
This one was devious. This match was devious though, yo. What could have been like such a great fucking ending, they fucked it up bad. It was all planned though, but except for
Possibly
For
the
these two.
biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
oh, so this is where CM Hart came up then. I'm
Michael
guessing.
say, I won't lay down for anybody. And how many times have we heard Bret say he's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there
there
ever
will be.
It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Fine, shut the fuck up. Time to put up or finally shut the fuck up. The build up to this match was so great, man, but Bret Hart's contract was running up. They couldn't come to an agreement. And I don't know, y'all. If y'all wrestling fans, y'all know the history. But so those of y'all that don't know the history, the original owner, not Vince McMahon Sr., but Vince McMahon Jr.
I'd like to see you tell Bret
He, well, like, man, like, the only way to defend it is, you know what? Yeah, they just couldn't come to an agreement on the contract. Vince McMahon,
you can
he,
feel the electricity.
him and everybody. That's great. CM Hart.
He is the WWE Champion.
The greatest of all time. Yeah, CM Hart.
What an ovation for
CM Hart.
21-year-old
CM Hart. CM Hart.
At the age of 19 in 1976
But,
in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels
anyways,
would not allow
Vince McMahon and the writers backstage, they were trying to figure out, like, how can we end this? How can this match end? Because I don't think Bret wanted to hand it over. Like, he probably would have lost. He would have happily lost. Like, yeah, he was pissed off backstage. I mean, he was heated. But the way WWE went about it, Vince McMahon anyway, that once Shawn Michaels locked in the submission hold, the ref was told to ring the damn bell and screwed everything over. What? No, he didn't. He got screwed. He got screwed, Chisel. He got screwed, Chisel. What do you mean? Vince screwed Bret.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty.
Y'all want to see it? Hey, you know what? It's out there. Survivor Series. Or Behind the Ring. I think the show's called. It's on Hulu. If y'all want to see it, Behind the Ropes.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is
I think
being
it's called.
delivered with such venom, such disdain.
What's the show called? What's the show called? Behind the Ropes, right? Or Beyond the Ropes. When was it? 96? 97?
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other. I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Bret. This has been an absolutely incredible year for
Am I going to get screwed here or not?
possibly
If he actually hits that.
the pinnacle of both of their careers.
He'll be interested to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile
Talk so much shit.
to everyone they've
They talk so much shit about
Delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael.
About him when
You might
DX.
not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena.
From the sky!
Diamond leg
Yeah.
drop from the top rope.
Yeah, damn, hit that.
Hoisted up. Gutbuster has the champ pinned. Is this it? The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
I'm so fucking weird. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so scared I'm gonna get screwed over here.
Debilitating blow to the back.
I'm actually concerned. Is this what's gonna happen?
His Canadian bias crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself
right.
any favors towards changing their opinion either.
Cool.
At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Bret screwed Bret. My ass. He got screwed.
Side Russian leg sweep.
It's like a chisel. That's great.
What's
That's
he
great.
about to do?
Ha!
Michaels gets out of dodge.
Returning back to the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Just ejected from the ring.
He's starting to get up, but he might be popped right going for it.
Suicide dive!
The next level
I know, but
accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it.
I might get
Tonight,
through
I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's.
Yeah, so focus on Sean's leg. Right. Oh, okay.
Guts.
Interesting.
Grabs a hold of HBK. Belly to belly. HBK in real danger here.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Oh, shit. Seriously.
And he re-enters into the ring. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Damn it.
Bret the Hitman Hart turning up the intimidation factor.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Shit's
And something
so
Bret
stupid.
has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey. And
9 days in the corner with no stairs, and he'll be. Oh.
St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell
My
in a
bad.
Cell.
My bad.
He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more
That's square.
unholy
My
than
bad.
that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive.
Figure 4. Leg lock. Clearly not trying to win this one right now, just adding insult to injury. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Alright, he's not freaking so much now. Just keep on offense and you may pull this off. I've made him take Michaels down with one of them now. Circle, square. Okay.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
He was leaving. He was leaving. He tried so hard to fucking sign his F. Re-sign him. But yeah, it just didn't work.
And now
The
gets
days
tossed
weren't
into the ring.
good. The
Climbing to the top.
money wasn't good.
Ortiz,
Something wasn't right.
sky high. Diving leg drop from the top rope. Excellent execution from Hitman.
HBK is struggling to... the excellence of execution.
Okay, cool.
From above.
And Bret on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Damn. God, fuck, here it comes.
Took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
CM Hart. That's funny. That's
Michaels
funny.
to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a
Yep.
sharpshooter.
The screw job. The screw job.
Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
The screw job.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess
Oh,
we're
did
not
he?
going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Oh, did he just tell Vince to get the fuck out of there? Find an honest referee. This is your chance to find out who really was the better man. Pin Shawn or make him submit. But Shawn is sharpshooter. Don't make him give up.
Down by a crucifix.
Disheartening position for HBK.
Michaels looking racked with pain.
Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman, the sharpshooter.
He just
And Rhodes will break the hold.
He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer.
Yeah.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Retaliation from the Hitman.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Andy gets the better of HBK. Bret Hart
Paul driver.
Powerbomb position.
Ooh.
fighting out. Hammering away with punches.
Pile driver on its way.
Ooh.
Sit out pile driver.
The challenger might have.
When did
what it
Shawn ever
takes
do
to
a pile
win
driver?
this.
When the hell did he ever do a pile driver?
Into the cover. Shoulder is lifted before one.
Look at the look.
Step through. Here it comes. Bret Hart. Sharpshooter.
Ah, Mills ring. Ah.
It's the title.
Ah, no. No, he tapped out. Shawn tapped out. Oh, God.
WWE Champion, Bret Hitman.
Fuck you, I'm leaving.
You can
I'm still leaving. Fuck you.
Uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now.
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Change history. Good job. Good job, Team Hart. You actually did it. Change history. So far, so good. Proving yourself. Keep one navigating the historical matches. Cleared out competition is your addiction, and that's going to need. So you're through the rest of the showcase. New wave challenges awaits, so bring your best. Pop Punk. So. Oh, yeah, CM Punk.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little.
I'll share his dream
Use
match.
this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW
Bell.
brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan. Basically, anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring.
They were so fucking... They were so pissed off that night.
Master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best.
They were so pissed off that night.
What I want here.
Remember that one?
Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
All right, come on, Punk, let's go. CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk. Oh, is that what they did?
CM
Oh, no.
Punk is here and he is ready to return to the extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that Extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
I never came around to watching that fucking match. I should have, but I didn't know that they never was gonna fucking last for only like what, barely even a year? 2 years?
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW world champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty. And it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack.
Yeah, just cover up and just fucking hope nothing actually fucking fucks you up.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set.
Cactus Jack, Cactus Jack.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico.
Bang bang.
280
Bang bang.
pounds, Cactus Jack.
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills.
Trash talking, huh?
A war
Trash talking, huh?
weapons.
Trash talking, huh?
Whatever sadistic machinations
I don't know what kind of shit he would tell him. I don't know what kind of shit he would have told him
All on the line and coming
back in the day.
up big.
living dangerously to get the upper hand.
Stopped cold with a clothesline. Oof, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity.
Oh, you son of a bitch, come on.
But that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can.
Get over there.
Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad
I don't know what happened.
that match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
No shame in him having a bit of fun here, wielding his implement of destruction.
Oh, wrong button.
Fans have
Wrong button.
awaited this showdown as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction.
I wonder how they thought about all that shit a year later. About doing that shit. Not Terry and Mick Foley, but like the fucking fans that threw all that shit out there like that. If they're even still left.
Certainly lends itself to extreme activity.
Should be.
There are no rules that govern how you score
They're not very fucking old.
We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW titles. Range to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again
you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Really? Oh, you bastard.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
Quick evasion from him there.
What a hit from Jack.
Neater on the rocks.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Neater on the rocks. Ha!
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
God damn.
Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him. Oh! Able to slip out of that situation. What a severe suplex.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Oh, what a clothesline.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Oh, strong impact.
Ooh. He's locking in the target. Just a matter of time. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Cactus Jack looking worse for wear.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
All right, cool.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And a late pin attempt by...
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders are down.
Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
Oh.
Oh, double axe handle.
Come on. Come on.
Buries an elbow to the heart.
Ah, not done here. Ah.
As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, nails the GTS.
Mm-hmm. Come on, let's go. Oh, let's go. Get back to the ring. Get back to the arena.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
CM Punk.
CM Punk.
Get the fuck out of my way. The fuck out of my way.
GTS. Now he has to finish the job.
Fuck out of my way.
Artistry, courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what this bloodthirsty crowd clearly wanted. And now that is exactly
What's up on? Nope.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Nope.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation. Watch out.
Look at this. That is incredible. What a crossbody.
completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. Ooh, great anticipation.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Back and forth, trading reversals. Calf kick on the money.
Cactus Jack is having problems here.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much.
Taking flight all the way to the outside.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Again,
Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
and it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
Back and forth, neither Punk nor Cactus Jack relenting. Talk about an absolute battle.
CM Punk!
Elbow drop from the top rope.
You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
What's he in for? Clothesline! And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Oh, yeah. Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Ooh. Ooh.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Continuing to work on the leg here.
And his leg is really getting battered.
Another focused, targeted attack straight to his leg.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Ooh.
Into a bulldog. The fight has been taken to Jack.
Yeah, Jack has to find a response quickly.
Counter coming. Cactus Jack's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
His pride was not going to let that abuse continue.
Big clothesline. Sheesh, a painful looking chop.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
Spinning kick to the gut.
A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cocking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my!
Oh.
The plunge!
Cactus with a cause for alarm. Follows up, shoulders down. There's two. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM.
Aw, good dog.
What a violent match this was.
Aw.
CM Punk has to have been feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable, win or lose. Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should also watch his back from now on.
There's more. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Ah, come on, really?
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought
Dang it.
possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was.
What's next?
Now that I got my ECW
Ringmaster or
experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
Ha! Like this. Chicago, Illinois.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
Why not? Why not? Cheers, yes.
From Chicago, Illinois,
Why not? Why not?
218 pounds, CM.
Jesus Christ. Christ.
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
Chicago.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest.
A mud hole in his ass. Stomping a mud hole in his ass. I'm fucking dry.
CM Punk looks ready for this. I might even go so far as to say excited.
Well, it's not every day you get to tangle with a legend. Punk's dreamed of this chance to stare down Steve Austin.
Like I guess.
The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
Yeah, no, he wasn't looking to look down that fucking ramp to hit Austin, or to hit The Rock. Back in 40.
Weighing in at 252 pounds,
looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop-ass is about to be opened up in that ring.
That's crazy. Slingshot technology, he says.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist.
Let's see. That's 2 minutes while bleeding. Alright, let's see. Let's draw a table. He wants to crazy fight. Give to them.
On playing by their own rules, Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Side headlock applied.
Oh, it busted me open already.
For good measure.
Oh, that would have sucked. It busted me open immediately.
Could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Beer drinker.
These two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
Oh my, down with authority.
Yeah. What the hell?
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
What?
Punk also claimed that there were more shots in the water during the Attitude Era
than annoying, isn't it?
during Punk's heyday. Now,
I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what the problem is.
Since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
There's no holds barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt. From the top rope,
Misses big time. I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
That's it. Oh, the ropes. Oh, the table giveaway.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the Rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
I'll set the fist press.
Hammered away with the right hand. Cover. Is it enough? Punk powers out. Still going strong.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions.
He's still a bitch.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Spin kick to the midsection. My God, guys. Punk's got Austin at his limit. The Rattlesnake is in deep trouble.
He has the target right where he wants it.
Oh, and it's reversed.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds. Targeting the trachea. Wants to finish this.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Austin out of the ring again. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era. And Austin, the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who could forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the legend that accompanies the biggest names of the Attitude Era.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
That's true.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
Exiting the ring. Boom.
God damn.
Capitalized on that window and just clubbed them.
These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the WWE Universe is loving every second of it. Punk
again.
Austin
Son of a bitch.
No signs of slowing.
Son of a bitch.
Storm's coming, courtesy of the Texas Rattlesnake.
And he gets set back into the ring. Oh, what a high kick.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here. Follows it up with that
Fucking hey, what do you want?
running bulldog.
More?
Big elbow.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Oh. He's able to dodge that one in time. Connected hard with the calf kick.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
There we go.
Really zeroing in on his leg now, looking to damage the base.
Another blow to the leg, really chopping them down from the roots.
Damn it. Damn it.
Totally
Damn it.
helpless at the moment.
Damn it.
Crushing the windpipe.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd.
Not sure what Austin is after here, looking under the ring.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Grabbing the table here, and I'm sure it's not long for the work. Oh, what a stunner.
That looked just as devastating as when his opponent does.
Shoulders down.
survive his own best shot. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Is there any air left in Austin?
2. It's all
Go to sleep, Austin.
over.
Go to sleep.
CM Punk
GTS.
has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner,
Oh, that was
CM
close.
Punk,
Oh, that
the
was
best
rough.
in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake. But
Yeah,
Austin
dang.
did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred
Hell no, he didn't.
battle to remember.
Hell no, he didn't.
An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
Chicago, Illinois.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
Alright, and then Punk takes out Crimes on Gold. Freaking match. Another one. There's another one. Yeah, let's go. Eddie Guerrero. Ah, come on, really?
One last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And
All right,
since
let's go.
I'm
Let's do it.
controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do.
All right, let's
he
do it.
dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he'd capture European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring.
Mm-hmm.
And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable.
Damn, Undisputed Championship.
Capture the WWE Championship.
That match was a dream, yeah. It was clean. WrestleMania 20 could have been one of the greatest fucking WrestleManias ever.
Cheating and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things
Drugs.
done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I
Stupidity.
signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, Eddie. Alright, let's go, Eddie. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time
That's
for
cool.
a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
That was funny. If I could see a petting you at the end of the showcase, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk, and you better believe Eddie knows that already. These two briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's
Really?
a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go out the window.
That's cool. Never knew that. They did go out. They did fight each other, huh? Once. It seems amazing.
Latino Heat!
Oh, no car. They didn't give him the car. Really? Yo, couldn't give him the car. Dang. Come on, 2K, really?
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face.
Is it no way out?
He's eating this
Eddie.
up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
I still had his low riders
He
though.
can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk
I get
here
him.
in
Give it
front
to him,
of
damn
his
it.
home
Give it to him,
crowd.
damn it. He deserves it.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
Eddie, 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 Eddie.
Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either
From the top. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Ah, Eddie grabbed the rope.
Kick to the midsection.
Caught me that one.
Could be thinking about the
Barba?
gory special, yes.
Oh, the gory special submission lock.
Trying to find a way out.
Nice.
Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged
Where
in
at?
multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and
Ring
become
honor?
a world champion.
But now Punk has the
Looking to put him away.
Ah, that was about to fucking splash me.
Easily kicks out of that one.
just a little
Dang.
too early for all that, if you ask me.
Misses the target. Fisherman suplex. Northern Lights. You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match. From way up, diving double axe handle.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all. Caught with a clothesline.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Stalking from above. Airborne.
Ooh. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move! A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
Ah, will he get on? Flying! Wow! Cross body! Northern Lights. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut. Only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Yeah.
Even that early.
Yeah, please.
In his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could
Look out!
Thank you. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Eddie.
Face first. Oh, setting up. On the Koji clutch locked in.
This could be lights out real.
Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer. Whip back into the ring. Uh-oh.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Russian leg sweep.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Springboard misses the target. Oh, taking advantage with a
Nice.
clubbing blow.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Latino.
Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on.
Back and forth.
Neither competitor backing down.
Or boo.
Looks like a hockey
Boo. Yay. Boo.
WWE Universe.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken.
Ooh.
Who's going to step off the gas first?
Spin kick to the midsection. And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now. He's able to reverse it.
Oh, man.
What a power slam.
Stops the kick. Into a dragon screw. Game changer.
We know
Come on.
what's
Come on.
racing through his mind.
Come on.
Check out the springboard.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Don't damage your opponent at ringside for a minute. Your opponent's thrown down here. Mine has at least one finisher, I thought. Box splash. Let's see. Not disrespectful, it's a homage. Using new feedback.
He's first. Set now.
Nice.
It's locked in. The coach
That's
is clutch. And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face tells you everything you need to know.
Oh, it's on kick out. He's gonna break out of it. Dang it.
Guerrero looking for any opening to break this hold, and it looks like he found it.
Punk avoid.
Prevent the arm trap. Looking for La Maestro cradle.
And the ref can't even start the count.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. Making his way to the top here.
Perched up top.
I don't have it yet.
Diving knee drop.
Really?
Oh, what a high kick. Time to go for, and a reversal by Guerrero.
There you go.
Showing some
Come on,
extra
Eddie.
scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Is that Eddie?
Place it into the corner here.
Eddie. Eddie.
Big slam.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, live.
Look at the high frog splash.
Going for the pin. Is this over?
Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury.
Oh, man.
Spinning kick to the gut, kick to the gut.
Oof, nails the midsection.
Oh, God. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
And upon the vice.
Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow. Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Now Latino Heat has got to invent a new bag of tricks here. Punk goes to the jaw with a running knee and the bulldog. Tremendous pressure being applied.
Oh, they need to slow it down.
Two men giving everything they have, their legacies, their pride, all.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of it. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Punk looking to send Eddie to dreamland here.
Aw.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
The go sleep GTS from Punk.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
2. Punk did it here in Chicago.
Dang it. Dang it.
Here is your winner, Punk.
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
All right, next match. Let's go.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable...
Could have been in fucking...
Could have
been
Slingshot tech is up to
there.
the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a match.
Should have been Springs that year.
And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world.
Ooh.
Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. Let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
That could have freaking been. What could have freaking been, man? Oh shit, the WrestleMania 30 entrance. They're giving him the entrance. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no, this is just a scenario, huh? Okay. You wanted to bring back WrestleMania 30 for a reason, huh? That's Stephanie. Yep.
The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game.
Oh man, that makes so much fucking sense if that's what was going to happen.
Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for.
That makes so much sense.
Is a 13-time world champion. He lives
If this was his spot.
And CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Whoa, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Movement, huh?
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind, the likes of the Cerebral Assassin, Triple H.
How many plans they put in social media to fucking push that? Interesting.
This is thunderous.
Interesting.
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
The same outfit he wore against Brock Lesnar to put. No. What a scenario. Yep, CM Punk's on the side.
218 pounds, CM Punk.
The cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll
Would he have gotten that
no
Mania
one to
moment?
blame but himself.
Under?
What will he say
Nah.
to the voiceless then?
Well, CM Punk's never been at a loss for words, so I doubt he'd start
Interesting.
now. The same goes for him
Interesting.
being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he
If he
laced
just
up a
fucking
pair of
played
wrestling
US Soldier.
These are two men who are going to try to tear each
If
other
he just fucking
apart.
with Soldier.
Tonight, Triple H is not the COO of the WWE. Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine.
Man. Interesting.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. Championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Oh, there is.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight? And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The Authority just don't want blast off. Cross body from the top.
They just don't want a B-plus player like CM Punk.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the cerebral assassin. Now's the time for the ass kicker.
Reversal from the game.
Alright. Doesn't matter.
Once this match was made
Alright,
official,
cool.
CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted this
Cerebral assassin. He wanted the game.
to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
He wanted that bitch.
The sharpshooter is
Stephanie
locked.
McMahon.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. The game in bad shape right now.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H. Spiked him.
And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Big time height on that kick. The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head...
Punk about to take flight.
And the manager is searching under the ring. She could only be looking for something nefarious down there. Boom. And CM
Oh
Punk's
fuck, we're gonna
maintaining the
wrestle
advantage now.
Randy and
Punk clearly hell-bent
Batista.
on putting the game.
Oh, so is he gonna get the fucking Batista
His opponent with the
Von Markio?
Oh, he flips that around. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Could be a chance for Triple H to change the complexion of this match.
Into the pinfall for the victory.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Spinning kick to the gut,
Yeah.
to the abdomen.
Everything happens for a reason, right? Everything happens for a reason.
Down with a suplex.
It's unfortunate that he didn't go to the show.
Serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. A strong head scissors application.
Got to see the WrestleMania sign. He has the WrestleMania 31 sign. Let's see. Dang.
Fisherman suplex.
That's crazy.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. Triple H getting dismantled here.
All of Triple H's on. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
And then.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here. Smothering offense from Punk here. And there's another focused attack to his head. Got to be agonizing for the arm.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Uncorked a bit.
Punk now just wailing away on his opponents and dragging them up on the turnbuckles. This will not be pretty. As CM Punk goes, the plunge
isn't enough to
oh, it's foot. Oh, it's foot. Oh, knee.
And this has to be it.
2 count. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Oh, and then his first WrestleMania main event.
And with this win,
oh, but no, but then.
The main event of WrestleMania.
Oh, maybe Paul Heyman would have been there.
Vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista. Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Huh. Now let's do what
the best thing
should have
about
been.
defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
Huh. Makes you think. Makes you actually fucking think what would have happened.
The following contest is a triple.
That's weird. That's so weird, dude. Oh my god, that shit did actually happen too. Oh my god. Huh. Yeah, this shit actually makes a whole lot of sense here, eh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hmm. Ew, that's such a huge mindfuck, dude. That actually could have been a whole thing. This shit could have been the whole thing. That's crazy, crazy.
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
But a wounded CM Punk who has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention of losing tonight. A menacing look on the face of the Viper, Randy Orton.
But that was so fucking crazy. It's crazy thinking that this shit would have actually happened. That this would all actually be realistic. That's crazy to fucking think. That's crazy to think.
The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
A two-time Royal Rumble winner, Batista.
From Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
That's so fucking weird to think. Yeah. This might have actually really been his fucking spire. Dude. Huh. Yeah, this should all make sense, too. All realistically what probably was gonna happen.
A man who had to battle his way into this main event against Triple H earlier tonight. The Second City Saint.
Nah, I think he would have had
Punk.
Heyman with him, though. He would have had Heyman with him, though, for sure.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You have to admire the guts of CM Punk to take on this challenge and keep putting one foot in front of the other, heading towards that ring.
I'm surprised.
What was that, this little fuck you to Vince McMahon or what? With the Bret Hart scenario?
Out of his body after that match against Triple H. This has been a
oh my god, that was a little fuck you to Vince McMahon.
And it doesn't get any easier with Batista and Randy Orton standing in his way.
Oh shit.
Beating Triple H was WrestleMania Miracle #1. For CM Punk to take home the title tonight, he'll need a second miracle.
And a little help from the WWE Universe to cheer him on in the meantime.
Second City Saint.
Time to play spoiler, CM Punk.
Second City Saint.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing
against, I was thinking Batista got the match strong.
Main spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. Neckbreaker! You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Fishing for something
Unified champion. Undisputed heavyweight champion. The undisputed heavyweight champion.
With a standard steel chair.
Look at this. This can't be good. Good night. Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk.
What do I want? Give me what I want.
Batista
What do I want?
has to play smart.
I don't know what the fuck I want.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight,
What do you want? What the hell do you want?
Be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
It's up, shoulders down. This could be it. And he stops the ref's count.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. And he's able to avoid that offense.
He's in his clutches. Head and shoulders are down. But is it enough?
Take it.
Placing him in the corner.
Huh.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Lift it up. What's next? And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Understand from the top, all the way down to the floor.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
The slam.
In the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about it. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM.
Punk's had enough. He's look.
Punk never saw that coming. Relax, Batista.
I'm doing wrong cup.
Offense in check.
Batista showing it's not time for lying down.
Randy was on the cup instead. A Punk or instead of Cena. Oh, oh, dude, that's so fucking crazy.
By surprise.
Flips the lever, shoulders down.
It's so fucking crazy to think that's it.
Launched right out of the room. Oh my
so fucking crazy to think that shit. That's so crazy to fucking think that shit, dude. Oh my god.
Before the 1 count, he's got to be having a laugh. Boom! Ouch.
Oh, wow. Lights out. Thunderous clothesline. Middle rope forearm on point.
Punk dodges out in time. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Moving into the ring. Orton goes flying to the outside. Caught the leg. Into a dragon screw. Game changer.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible. From way up through the air, and connects. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a...
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep. This may be the challenger's moment.
CM Punk headed to the top.
Incoming.
You gotta be kidding me! From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and forced down.
The Viper in bad shape here.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
And maybe it's just too big of a hill for CM Punk to climb tonight. Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Alright, let's see. Signature Jackson get win first opponent.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Clothesline! CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the Void...
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice. And there is nothing that can save him here. Submitting is meaningless.
Oh!
Float over a Russian leg sweep. Took him out at the knee.
Man.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Randy looking to embarrass his opponent. CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And cover now for the match. What in the world?
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the mark of a true champion.
Come on and try it. See what's going to happen.
Shot gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the...
Orton. Boom. RKO. The champ might retain that.
No. Get up. Get your ass up. No, get your ass up. Get up. Get up, Punk. Get up. No, fuck you, eh? No. Oh, you bastards. Oh, you bastards. You bastard. You bastard. You bastard. You bastard. Oh, nope. I knew it was coming.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their
fucking leg. My fucking leg.
Expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way.
Oh, my leg. Oh, my leg.
Just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania
Evolution
event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been 3 titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Oh, snaps the leg across the head. CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled 1 match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds.
First ever WrestleMania main event.
If he can get all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Spinning kick to the gut. And pure cheapness we just saw with that attack. And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H.
Oh. Dang it.
He's got him up high.
Dang it. Dang it.
The follow-away slam.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old?
Shit.
Well, Batista looks
Shit,
like
shit,
a
shit.
dominating force.
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave.
From way up, goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Yeah.
A little bit of instant
The fuck happened there?
being felt here, I'm sure.
The fuck happened there?
Into your own doom like that.
Ha!
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Soaring.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
This one is still anyone's game at this point. Oh. CM Punk looking to shot.
Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and back to it.
Cover. Oh, come on.
Fucking A, ref.
Just a pure
Damn, ref.
reaction of instinct there.
Really, ref?
Slam. Oh, Randy Orton looking for Old Faithful.
Oh. Oh.
DDT.
The Viper looking to dig his fangs into the animal. RKO. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to...
Perched up top. Oh, God. Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
Boom, what impact. Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. Trapping him in the submission, not looking to win, just looking to cause him as much harm as possible. Looking for a counter, and just like that, he manages to break the hold.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain. The face of Batista has seen better days, I can tell you that.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all...
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi.
Come here, you son of a bitch. Come here, you son of a bitch.
Just a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Big impact. CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going to the COO and then to future Hall of Famers,
that's cool.
then so be it.
How the hell do you do that?
Tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless become
An excruciating hold here. But somehow Punk has found a way out.
man. Oh, what a high kick.
No one in this building has seen anyone
Son of a
as
bitch, Randy.
intimidating as the Animal Batista. Dropping the elbow. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Orton hasn't been. Here we go.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back GTS connects. Can we have a new champ after that? Struck in the face mid-attack.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Down with a GTS. The challenger is not holding back.
Oh no. Oh no.
That gets reversed
No.
on CM Punk.
Not again. Not again.
He's making his way to ringside now.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Son of a bitch, Randy.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground. He has no reason to end as we see him tapping out in pain.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. He gets back into the ring. Oh, God. That might have punctured something.
Oh, my gosh, what impact!
Batista's being picked apart here.
Batista has to exhibit some resiliency now.
And the Bulldog.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Randy.
Turning it into a pin for the win.
Fuck you, Randy. No.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an anaconda.
Tap out, you son of a bitch. Tap out. Tap out.
Upset here against Orton and Batista.
WWE World Heavyweight
Tap out. Tap out.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista.
I'll let him do that.
The road to the title
I'll let you do it.
does
I'll let you do it
get
again.
much harder than that.
Oh my God, there's more. Santana.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first
Oh my God, you have to do that.
main event. It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest.
Hell no.
After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
I'm curious. I'm curious. Ah, y'all piqued my interest. You piqued my interest, y'all. Oh, bitch. I'm into it. I'm into it. I'm into it. It's badass. I like it. I like this. It's awesome.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge.
Interesting.
He's elevated the U.S. title
it's interesting.
by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys.
Did it be
was a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride.
22 maybe?
Sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
Yeah, he lasted until WrestleMania 37. Oh, he stood until WrestleMania 37, I mean. Alternate timeline where he actually stood. He just won the title, but he got hurt.
You gotta be kidding me!
He's on Team Hell No.
Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
Shade his head again. It's clobbering time.
Challenge elevating the United States Championship, but let's not forget that Punk has set the standard for what it means to be the best in the world. He takes every opportunity he can to prove it.
And that is what's so fascinating about this. Punk just doesn't want to beat Cena.
All he wanted was the fucking main event, yo. But he got foreshadowed because of fucking The Rock came back. And he wanted fucking John Cena. Everybody and their mama knew that that was the main fucking, the big draw. The money. Where the money was supposed to be, but come on now. You guys didn't do that for Hogan vs. Rock, so why the fuck do you do it for Cena? Versus Rock.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John
Is that what they're saying? Is that what they're saying, or what? If Punk never left, this shit wouldn't. Is what would have happened.
And tonight,
fucking the GOAT would have been nowhere here, like fucking Cena and Brock, or what? Oh, if Brock never left, if Punk never left, would this have even happened? Would movement have even happened? Oh my god, would he have been a fucking Saint again, or what? Against Corpomania?
The Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Early cover for the title. Pin attempt by the champion. Quick pin, championship on the line. Oh, a quick kick out from John Cena. Still too fresh.
Hurricane Rana.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a Triple Crown or Grand Slam just getting mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous.
Ooh, Punk was never Grand Slammer.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you gotta believe that's only gonna add fuel to the fire for Punk.
He has Grand Slam.
This isn't just about what the U.S. title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again that he's a better competitor than the franchise. You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is
always troublesome
to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
Big Match John. Big Match John.
Double underhook backbreaker.
Put in the corner now.
And this is just signature CM Punk.
And followed by a bulldog headlock. John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if not.
I do this one? Corner and top rope and then line down.
Those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think that Cena is not at 100% given the caliber of competition he's requesting each week. I believe CM Punk has the highest odds yet for a competitor who has answered this call.
High red district for CM Punk. Up high.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades.
Watch out. Body on body.
Wow. More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Go to sleep. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2 count.
And new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Cena probably would have won this. On that one.
Is your winner, and the new United States Champion,
He's gonna lose it until Kevin Owens, right?
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just outsmarted,
Realistically, yeah.
and outperformed Cena.
Cena would have won, leading to Kevin Owens. Or what if Punk versus Owens? Ah, this is the match.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
Oh, no shit. What was that, the WCW video?
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up.
Oh, WCW
As
footage?
usual, it's up to you.
Or was that TNA's at the end there?
Best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
Oh, who did AJ fight here? Was it McMahon? No, because Shane wrestled.
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best. Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the
Ayatollah Rock and Roller.
WrestleMania.
CM Punk versus AJ Styles. WrestleMania 32.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds.
Nah, you had to back. You're part of that fucking Wrestle Talk, whatever. That SmackDown Talk, or whatever the fuck it is.
Made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania.
He was technically still WWE here.
Being on a stage this big, and Punk is well aware of that. No doubt, Punk's counting on that fact.
He could have actually been here.
But it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance.
But he was being a selfish prick.
That AJ Styles can pick up the
like just shoving it to WWE. That being part of their little talk show.
Well, much like every person in this 100,000+ crowd in hand, I have goosebumps like I've never felt before. This is going to be an all-time classic.
He knows damn well he could have been here. He knows goddamn well he could have been here.
Taken years for AJ Styles to
Why
make it to WWE,
jackass?
but he is here now, competing on the biggest
Why
stage
AJ?
possible.
Why to AJ?
The biggest stage
Why to AJ?
the biggest bragging
Why
rights
to
on the
AJ?
line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal one.
Realistically, the Ayatollah on this match. It's just surprising.
It all in the magnitude
I was shocked that he
this
did.
moment of this
Dude,
match.
never.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged, on the grandest stage at this showcase of the Immortals. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We're about to witness a classic for the ages, courtesy of the phenomenal AJ Styles and the best in the world, CM Punk. These two have come so far, but they have always been destined to meet here.
See ya, Major. See ya, AJ. What would have been the team here?
Has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all.
That's it. Oh, wow.
WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their crafts to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this moment, where only one of these men can be called the winner. Oh, my God! I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main
Triple
event
H versus Roman Reigns.
at some point in the...
Or Roman Reigns versus Triple H. Because Triple H won the Royal Rumble to be champion. And I'll take AJ out in the ring and give him proper
future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Oh, that was... I wonder if Punk dream match was AJ versus HBK too.
Hit the target right on the mark.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Chop block.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's Cruiserweight division during that company's dying days, while the main eventers collected the paychecks.
Both men spent much of their career on the fringes, fighting for every scrap of opportunity. Look out!
All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crashed on the
face first. Setting up on the Koji clutch locked in. Struggling to fight out. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the
Look out the way! Look out the way, Ref! Look out the way, Ref!
Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to end the Undertaker's streak. But tonight is a bit different. Punk has long wanted to prove that the best in the world is even better.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. And Styles is brought to a disadvantage now.
And at this pace...
Doesn't matter. Your opponent. It's a rope.
Punk's not going to let stop.
Flying. From the top with the splash.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk pin on CM Punk.
Oh.
Shoulder up even before a one count.
I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
Combination.
Just a phenomenal blitz there.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up the victor.
Take over.
Insult and injury, brutal combination.
Keeping him from moving anywhere.
Gets him back.
What that was about. Ooh. Nice. That was sick. That was sick.
Into the ring.
That's
now with the cover.
That was actually pretty sick.
His arm shot off the mat before one.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Phenomenal blitz again.
Phenomenal blitz.
Phenomenal splits. Phenomenal splits.
That holds back Styles' attack. Oh, he saw it coming.
Taken down by the neck.
You bastard.
It pulls off the reversal.
Face first. Set up. It's locked in. The Koji clutch.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to count.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Nails the GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
What a kick out at 2.
AJ Styles tapping into that pit bull mentality for a nail-biter of a kick out.
And Punk might have just swung for the...
From the top rope.
Diving elbow.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2 count. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
Enough. Punk for
An honest dream match for
First one.
any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with
Good match.
precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get into the front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final
Fucking-
opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European
Constable.
champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world
The
champion.
Constance.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense.
To be fair, he was actually ECW original for one day.
WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. When I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
What are you gonna do? It's a damn story. The first ever women's main event, WrestleMania. Becky Lynch for Charlotte versus Ronda Rousey. Rowdy. Oh, you would have happily done this shit too, though. Punk. If they just gave him the fucking main event once. Could have gave him the fucking WrestleMania 28 main event. The story was there, you know. Everyone was looking forward to it. Best versus the best. But nope. Rock came up and like, you know what? Go ahead, Rock. You want the main event? I'll give it to you. Fuck what these two have been doing. We'll just put you two in the main event because you guys are the poster boys of WWE.
You can tell Punk has been looking forward to this match. This chance to face Kurt Angle at WrestleMania.
Yeah, for years, CM Punk has dreamed of this moment. What a notch in Punk's belt a win here would be.
5 hours in. Jeez, man. I could have saved some time if... dang it.
The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling machine.
Let me guess, are we gonna win the Royal Rumble? Or in this scenario? Shit. Are we gonna beat... You suck. You suck. You suck. Are we gonna have WrestleMania 40? Seth Rollins versus CM Punk.
The WWE Universe showing the respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. What a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside those ropes.
Flying. Wow. Cross body. Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in. The Koji clutch.
Oh, and for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
It really
Wrestling Clinic.
It feels like this match could come down to Punk's strikes and smarts versus Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge to?
My gut says Kurt Angle, the man who has seen and done it all. But if Punk gets lucky and lands one good shot, it could give him one heck of an opening. Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Put him out.
Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty. And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by...
No need to apologize. No need to reaffirm your love. You're gonna win, so end Kurt Angle's night and career by making him submit in the ring.
Tapping your opponent
perfect.
out.
And it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the...
Punk now with a
That's
quick
crazy.
dodge on
That's
the-
crazy.
He converts it into the anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll
That's
get
crazy.
him out of it.
That's crazy.
He's setting something up.
Devastating
Yeah. Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle. He tried. He tried. Oh, he tried. Oh, he tried.
Hard punch. Swapping some big-time swings here.
He connects with a counter. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Oh. Boom. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Got him in the corner now.
Bulldog.
Stacked with that Bulldog. Once again attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Gone to sleep. Is there any life left in Kurt?
Despite what has transpired, leading to
CM Punk with a quick move.
Time to go to bed. Time to go to bed.
He's locked in the Anak.
Good night, Kurt. Good night, Kurt. All right. Shut up, Kurt. Love you, Kurt. Good night.
This was one to remember, and certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, Kurt.
Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
Ooh. The Fiend versus Bray Wyatt. Or The Fiend, Bray Wyatt versus Punk.
Of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for.
I'm at 36.
Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world.
After WrestleMania 30,
roster, terrorizing any
there's two work together.
And Bray Wyatt
I'm sick.
calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential.
Lift.
I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been
37.
Before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together.
Yeah, he was.
But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase.
He's a great fucking character.
CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
Taking Randy's spot. Interesting.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Fire the cannons!
For the first time ever, guys, CM Punk will enter Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania.
We've seen Punk inside the cell before, but this is something else. Facing The Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. He has got to be a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, Corey, separately, Hell in a Cell, WrestleMania, and The Fiend are all daunting presences to prepare for. But together, this has to be nearly impossible.
Legends, champions, Hall of Famers, all of them have left their matches against him different. Some scarred, some broken, but none of them have ever been the same again.
Now it's time to meet. Yeah. See you now.
And here he comes, the Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight the Fiend. You survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with the Fiend has been changed forever.
Yowie, wowie. Yowie, wowie. Yowie, wowie.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for the Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil gaze is locked on CM Punk.
Or you can prepare for a wrestler. You can prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for the Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Come on, y'all. Let's see a Punk showcase. Gotta go with Punk here.
Not flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To the Fiend,
Come on, where are the Fireflies at? Where are the Fireflies?
This is his paradise.
Come on now.
Punk
Come on now.
is about to be locked inside the Devil's playground with the Devil incarnate.
You can hit the Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's here.
Right. Once he gets him with the high knee, Fiend just laughs and just fucking mandible claws him. Oh, badass.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the Cell tonight. Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history, the Firefly Funhouse match. He took John Cena on a journey of mental anguish and brutal self-reflection before beating down the franchise and pinning him in the center of the ring. I don't think Cena will ever be the same if we ever see him again.
Should The Fiend look to repeat his masterclass of mind games, it'll be interesting to see how it works on Punk. On one hand, Punk can handle the most extreme mental warfare. But the Firefly Funhouse is where skeletons of a superstar's past are exhumed. Wyatt has plenty of history to pull from when it comes to CM Punk. If he can find the right parts of Punk's psyche to target, he may be able to once again decimate a surefire Hall of Famer on the grandest stage of them all.
This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the win tonight.
First.
Chop block.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against The Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Oh, I bet. I can't fucking tell you would have been down to take that. That job right there.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became The Fiend.
All right.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already.
Sister Abigail.
The Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge. Brought down with a DDT.
Yeah. Let's see.
Guys, I can't believe it. Punk has The Fiend reeling. Punk might just slay this monster. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. Punk powers out, still going strong.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
Countering that offense.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
CM Punk beats The Fiend.
Here is your winner.
I would have loved to have fucking been ready for WrestleMania 36.
I don't know how.
Should have been my first WrestleMania, but
he's standing
fucking COVID.
over
Checking
The
COVID.
Fiend here tonight.
Checking COVID.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare that can wait until Punk goes to bed tonight. For now, he's just happy to defeat this monster on the grandest stage of them all.
Ah, what's more I got? That's what we got around here. CM Punk, AJ Lee, The Miz, Maurice. All right, let's go.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee.
AJ Lee.
Three-time
AJ Lee.
Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee, CM Punk's wife, is here after a decade.
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would
teamed
be
up
an
with
honor
Nikki.
to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks, like me and the missus.
Yep, you and the missus. You and the missus. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do this. Oh, man. Aha! Back in Chicago. Nice. That would have been badass if there was acting right there. The fucking Pyro's shittier this year.
Here comes the best couple in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
Punk and AJ have always felt like they were better than the likes of Miz and Maurice, especially when it comes to competing in WWE. Well, tonight's their chance to prove it.
Nice. Awesome.
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Maurice and The Miz.
And this is what it looks like to be truly in sync, to truly be as one, as a partnership, as a team, as a unit. The Miz and Maurice, 100% on the same page, which is more than we can say for CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Look, Punk and AJ may have less experience as a team, but you can't really buy that they're anything less than a cohesive unit. These two really can't get enough of each other, can they?
It's called being happily married. Miz and Maurice are clearly the gold standard when it comes to marital and in-ring bliss. A power couple and tag team truly deserving of the spotlight.
The hell? That's crazy.
Big time tag
I guess all he does is have fucking conscious guns,
AJ Lee take on the Miz. Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
A pinpoint kick to the back.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Joel, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter. Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
And CM Punk and AJ Lee are making the A-listers look like a couple of D-listers right about now.
D-listers. Hey, let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy, I'll take it.
AJ Lee recently making a WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement.
Come on, AJ. Come on, AJ. AJ.
I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and AJ Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on CM Punk and would love nothing more than hurting the best in the world. Let's not forget that AJ Lee used to be general manager of Raw, where Miz was a constant nuisance. Now she can let her frustration out without any fear of professional retribution. And he got to his partner.
Oh, clothesline!
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues. While Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot
So cool.
There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and she's abandoning the pin, I'm guessing, to deal even more damage. What's AJ going for here? The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital.
Oh shit! The fucking ref. No.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right.
No, nope, not gonna do that.
In the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling and some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and wrestling. And look out here, Miz about to be in a very compromised position.
You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him.
Breaking the hold before the damage was done.
Ooh, and fights back. Maurice is mostly known today for...
Let's see, the one I need for that.
Reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than...
Top rope! Diving elbow!
That's us, gonna be.
Getting sent to the top. Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope.
Spotlight. Roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
2. Oh, near fall. The referee's count was as close as it gets to.
No way. Really?
Was a 2.9 there. And it should come as no surprise that these four superstars are putting on an absolute tag team clinic right now. The disdain both these power couples have for each other, and just how much each of these superstars love to be the center of the universe, fueling this entire affair. Butterfly backbreaker.
And Punk gets countered there. Down across the neck.
Running down.
And now propped up in the corner.
And followed by a bulldog headlock.
Slide it down, slide it down.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow.
No.
Running knee in the corner.
I think, man, that's all you gotta do is take the pin, my guy.
Backdrop suplex.
I could do that.
Quick rotation on the suplex.
Do it again. Do it again.
Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now.
There it is.
Yes.
Punk and AJ get the win.
Yes. 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 Let's go.
Emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.
Let's go. Tired ringing. Let's go. Objective showcase and beat the gauntlet. Every objective complete, every opponent defeated. You've gone from the underground sensation to the main event and left absolutely no doubt who you are. Best in the world, baby. Let's go.
Truly, truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel?
Fuck excellence.
What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously,
Yes.
though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 Showcase, I know we did things a little
Oh, I
different.
got again, damn it.
There's some people out there
First
that
John
choose to do
Cena's
full
fucking
gauntlet
match, and now
instead of
CM Punk
taking
with the
it one
microphone.
step at a time.
Oh, I got caught again. Dang it.
Insanity. But that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it,
Do
some
it my
don't.
way.
But you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.
Aw. 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 No. Aw. No. No. I can go. Oh no. You know, eat. Bundle. Titles. Faction tokens. Faction. WrestleMania 3. Nice. 6-7. 6-7. Where the fuck that means? I don't know. No idea what the hell that means. There's China. 100 Blaze. Nice. Booster. Fast booster. Never. Charge. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. 5 hours. 5 hours finishing the showcase. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good shit. Pretty good shit. Pretty good shit. Pretty good shit. That was awesome. That was awesome. Booster for 1 hour. See you guys next time, I guess. Right? Could have done it. I should have waited till later to use the pass. Damn it. Damn it. Well, let's go play it again. See you guys tomorrow. Looks like we don't have no time for DVD. Huh. Well, got 2 hours to spend playing CM Punk's pass again. Showcase of the best in the world. With that, ladies and gentlemen, this was Jimmy D7 on YouTube. Jimmy D36 is TTV. More likely than not that this is gonna get fucking some scenes are gonna be fucking deleted because YouTube's fucking bullshit. So if you guys happen to see this part or any part of it, thank you guys for watching. Let me know what YouTube decided to copyright to restrict on the video here on the stream. But if you guys watch this on Twitch and stay with me this whole time, thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it. Because you already know. All we do is play shitty games and post shitty content for y'all. I don't know why y'all enjoy it, but you do. That's what I appreciate about y'all. Remember, chat, you got one life to live. You live your life to the fucking fullest. Don't let anybody tell you shit, no. It's your life. One more time, phone home. Is here no more. This is Jim D79 YouTube. Jim D36 at TTV. I bid you all adieu. Excuse me. Gotta spend time with the missus. Bye. Bye. I fucking forgot the camera was differently. Oh God, am I embarrassed? Embarrassing.